quality of voice has drastically gone up. I bet Soul Reaver 1 is a fantastic game, but I don't think that Soul Reaver 2 is a fantastic game. I think Soul Reaver 2 kind of sucked. I don't know. I don't know about fun. Oh yeah, Soul Reaver 2 is a great story. It's a great story that you occasionally get to play. This is a great game. No, I don't know why I'm pointing at the microphone. This is a great game. You like Defiance more than you like this? Having not played Soul Reaver 1, my favorite is still the original Blood Omen. I don't know. I have not played Defiance yet. I've only read the internet's opinion of Defiance, and Defiance isn't that well regarded. Wow, this microphone is picking up the sound of the PS2. Hey, that's very true. You are the internet opinion. Alright, moment of truth time. Is there an echo from the game? Damn it. Alright. It's not as bad as before though, right? How about now? Oh, you want me to turn the fan back on? I could do that. We could turn this into an old school douche loader stream, and just have the fan blared right into the mic. Still time. The buzzing? What buzzing? Shouldn't be any buzzing. Buzzing alarms me. I remember that guy. I remember long hair loader with the green screen and some shitty PSX games to play. That guy's coming back, believe it or not. We're already halfway there. Oh yeah, that late night guy, he's coming back. This is just the test render. It's only the beginning of the year.
So, the rumors speak true.
Marcus, my old friend.
A poor choice of words, Kain. We were not friends.
Will you sour this reunion with old grudges? Granted, we parted on poor terms.
You tried to murder me?
I seem to have failed.
You feared my growing powers. You knew they would one day surpass yours. Is that why you begged me to fight at your side when you waged war upon Nosgoth?
Begged? I never begged.
In your arrogance, you presumed me dead. But I was stronger than you knew. I crawled from my haven and fled into hiding.
That's the Marcus I remember.
When the Sarafan proved victorious, I knew that my destiny lay with the Sarafan Lord. I offered myself to the winning side.
I always knew you for a sneaking, cowardly opportunist. How unfortunate that my poor aim caused you so much suffering.
This is a raid.
This time, you will die completely. I promise you.
No, Kain. Once more you underestimate me. The dark gifts manifest differently in each of us. Over the years during your absence, my powers have increased enormously. I now have the power to charm all living things, to subjugate their minds and make them do my bidding. You will kneel to me, Kain, and the Sarafan Lord will be pleased with my new slave. Now, obey me. What? Impossible.
What manner of creatures have you been practicing on? Dull mortal fools, with their minds full of commerce and dung? My mind is far too strong for your powers.
No matter. My mental powers still allowed me to read your thoughts. You seek the Bishop of Meridian, do you not? He has some information that you require.
A clever trick.
I will ensure that you never get that information. You may find the good Bishop, Kain, but when you do, he will be dead.
Not if I reach him first.
Maddie! What's going on, dude? Thank you very much for the raid. How was your 5.5 hours of Symphony of the Night today? I am Kain, hear me roll. Yeah, this is definitely related to the Legacy of Kain series. This guy is Kain. You know, Divine was talking about the chrysogram weapon. I've never seen that. I like getting through most of the game with the combat knife. I shall drain you of your blood. Telepathically. Yeah, I want the scepter. He's not drinking blood. He's taking a piss. Yep, we gotta suck every person in this game. Gotta suck them all. Just beating everyone up with this like little cult scepter here. What in the Resident Evil contraption is this? You didn't duck that one, did you? What the telepathic suck?
To conduct me to the bishop's manor on the instant.
We were told to be on the lookout for a vampire.
Not me, you fool. You know me. Kain. Kain is the one you seek.
Well, he's not gonna stop and tell us his name.
You're to kill him on sight.
Those are our orders.
You guys hear that, smartass? He's not going to stop and tell us his name. Somebody doesn't want to do their job.
Kain, it is Oracle. You must reach the Bishop's Manor at the other end of the city. Only he can give you passage into the Seraphan Keep. The curfew has set in, so be careful on the streets. The guards are looking for anyone suspicious and will attack you on sight.
You are correct. That guy is not wrong. This guy is though. So what happens when you park your little buggy at 4 a.m. in London? You get caned. You get caned and sucked. Been thunder sucked. Yeah, thunder sucked. You know what sound I miss from the old school douche loader streams? Well, I guess really, well, it was douche loader streams because I was doing it back then. This was the sound of the was the sound of the PS3 about to blow up. Kain isn't gay. He's suck curious. I like when they die by the walls. You're dead. Go act like it. I don't know. Eating some souls and washing it down with some ripe blood. Sounds like a full course meal. Hey, what? Come on, man. You had that. My foot slipped. Kain just comes crashing into the room, and that chick's just like, ah! Scared him so much that chick just killed the other chick. Would rather die by the sword than be eaten by a vampire. Heard that guy sucks. Damn it. He's doing the glowy sword. Man, these stages are long. It's gonna be one hell of a long game. Yeah. Don't get in my way, or you'll get sucked. Thunder sucked. Going on end log. I don't think that's a hot take. I think that's popular opinion. There's songs by AC/DC that I like. By song, I mean the same song over and over and over again with different lyrics. I mean, I would rather listen to AC/DC than Led Zeppelin. Though. You know the episode of The Simpsons, Bart versus Australia, where they talk about how Americans were buying everything Australian for the longest time. And like the Crocodile Dundee movies like started getting popular, so then like everything in America was just turning into Australian culture. I think AC/DC, got lucky during that stride, and that's when AC/DC started selling a ton of albums. Yeah, give him the poop. There's 2 looping soundtracks in combat. I'll have to pay attention next time. Yeah, besides that boss fight, I like this game. The boss wasn't terrible once I like figured out how to beat him. But yeah, like what's weird is, okay, so here's the regular game. Here's me not in that boss fight in a bigger room and, more people. This game has a huge frame rate issue, I've noticed. See, if I face this way, he immediately blocks. More stuff, slower to block. That was what was happening. That's what was killing me in that boss fight. Was that like he like. Yeah, it's only this way. He's taking forever to block for some reason. Yeah, there's the lack of budget. I'm not doing anything different. Weird, right? You notice it too when you're coming into rooms that like sometimes the frames will like slow down, like when you're turning and shit. It's kind of funny because I was wondering if it was the video quality being affected by computational processing ability, but it's actually the game. Fuck? Oh. Oh, another thing too is that this is way ahead of its time. This little power selection wheel thing. You have to hold L2 and then use the right analog stick to pick your power. So, he sees Kain, and he's like, oh no, close the door. But he's not alarmed by the fact that the door just opened by itself. I would be running the fuck away. I'm trying to make a joke in my brain right now, and I can't think of the guy's name. Who was the guy that was in Emperor for a brief second? And he was also in, I think, Dimmu Borgir. The troll guy. He has all the prosthetics on his face. That's his name, Mortis. Like, seeing a guy who looks like Mortis without the prosthetics, that's not scary. But, like, you know, seeing a door open by itself, I think that's cause for alarm to, you know, hit this switch and get the fuck out. Stop blocking, damn it. We don't wanna hurt you. We just want to bloodsuck you. No. That's not really a spoiler to me. That could be anyone in this game. Big armored dude to me means that, like, the guy I just killed comes back to life and throws on, like, 14 suits of armor and is like, I shall fight you in my cumbersome glory. Oh, that was stupid. I forgot that Kain's allergic to water. He's hydrophobic. Yeah, he just wears a whole bunch of patchouli. He's got Musk. He's got Elon Musk. Huh. Dude, what the fuck? Oh, wow. That's what I wanted to do. I don't like how I get more blood and the enemies just get more strong. Barbecue pork ribs. Soul Reaver 2 came up first. This game has some technical flaws, but I think it's the better game. You know, the water bill in this city must be ridiculous. You know, that's kind of broken too. That the water doesn't stop flowing until you stop twisting the valve. You know, being a vampire in this world has got to be exhausting as shit. This dude never gets to rest. He's always got to be sucking someone's blood. I don't think Kain sleeps. That would be my favorite thing to do if I was a vampire. I would never wake up. If I was immortal, I would just sleep the entire time. the ultimate showdown. Kain versus 3 jobbers. The setup for that fight was kind of like when that zombie opens up the door in Resident Evil. Like, oh no, it's a hunter. No, no, it's just a regular zombie. Walter, are these men Nazis? No, Donnie, they're nihilists. These men are cowards. You're out of your element, Dottie. I am the walrus. I am the walrus. Donnie, shut the fuck up. Donnie, you're out of your element. Well, it's a good thing that I don't need to die. Like Donnie, suffering a heart attack. And having my ashes scattered all over the dude's face. Over the line! So you rolled your way into the semis. If you pull that bullshit on me, I'll take that gun from you and stick it up your ass and pull the trigger till it goes click. Jesus. You said it, man. Nobody fucks with the Jesus. Oh, yeah. There was a joke that I was trying to make last night in Sharpie's stream, but I didn't want to say it because I didn't want to offend anyone or get anyone mad at me. What I was trying to make the joke of was that Francine is in the game, but the crowd doesn't chant "show your tits." Therefore, it's not a realistic ECW game. Exactly. I didn't want to say that. You don't want to see your dog's tits? Why not? Your kitten trying to bite her nips. Well, I think I think your kitten took advantage of your dog, or of your parents' dog. Well, you can see you've come. Good to see you too, Orky Bork. Same with four-letter words. Yeah, cats are always plotting something. I don't trust a cat. Like Garfield. Garfield is always plotting and scheming. I don't see what the point of this fucking box is. Dude, yeah. I think Garfield is a junkie. John's his enabler. You guys seeing anything I'm not seeing here? I'm not getting this puzzle. He's a lasagna fiend. A real sicko. What green valve? This thing? The glyph? So I flipped that switch over there, and then the power ran to over here, and then I flipped that switch and that dropped the box over here. But I don't see any needing for this box. I tried lining the box up in the center of the pond, think like how all the other statues are, and standing on it to see if that would do something like a pressure release or some shit. But that wasn't it. What second green switch? There's a second green switch? This thing? I hit this switch. It's not gonna do anything. That was the switch that dropped the box. If you've only eaten a handful of Cheez-Its in 24 hours. That's what I tried doing with I tried moving the slab to the center of the pool. Didn't really do anything. I tried standing on it too while it was in the center of the pool with the water. It won't let me get direct center. Yeah, I tried doing that. Wow. So what does this have to do with that? Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense. Didn't see the gate overhanging into the pond. Okay. We have solved the riddle.
Kain, the bishop's manor is near. However, the Seraphim patrols have locked down all the streets. You may be able to trick them into opening the gates. Find the clock tower and ring its bell. The workers will think it's time for their shift to change and will open the gates.
Don't mind, the girls wouldn't clean his lordship's room with that light burning. Don't mind.
You were saying. You don't have to stop talking because I'm bludgeoning you. I was really interested in your conversation. Please continue. More blood pudding and Helga. There's blood pudding and... Oh, Dead Alive. I thought you said Dead or Alive for a second. You know, I think Dead Alive needs a video game adaptation. I would love to just, you know, take a lawnmower and use it as a melee weapon for a giant horde of zombies that are congregating in my mansion. What was the zombie baby's name? I always forget his name. Yes, Dead Alive is brain dead. The Peter Jackson movie. The good Peter Jackson. I heard somebody out there had like an aneurysm when I said it was the good Peter Jackson movie. I heard your aneurysm. I may be having an aneurysm. Yeah, look at the guy that's farthest away. That's the guy. That's the guy I was trying to aim on.
Don't mind the girl.
Crawl away, wench. Peter Jackson made Bad Taste as well, right? The walrus piping down the cat. Great wording. It's been a long time since I've seen Bad Taste. I've seen Dead Alive a little bit more recently. What is what the hell is that weird Peter Jackson movie? He had a transitional movie from his original gore flicks into Lord of the Rings. There's a transitional movie called like Heavenly Creatures or some shit like that, about two girls in a private school, and the one girl like gets sick and she coughs up blood in class. I've only seen that scene, but I remember watching that movie like, when does the blood start? When does the blood start? And then the blood starts, and I was like, okay, when does the blood start again? And then I realized the blood's been flowing the entire time because I'm watching a chick flick. I need to sit down and watch that movie again, honestly, because I don't really remember it. I had it on, and I was like, I really can't tell you if that's a good movie or not. Still better than Lord of the Rings. You know, I just realized something, that all of his movies are filmed in New Zealand, right? Was King Kong also filmed in New Zealand? The Frighteners. Is The Frighteners, is that the TV series with Michael J. Fox where he's a ghost? I call it a TV series because I never once caught the full version of it. I always saw it on TV. They always played The Frighteners around ABC used to play the Frighteners on TV around Halloween. I never had the chance to watch that in its entirety. I've never seen Meet the Feebles. Well, see, the interesting thing is, Do you know who really scored out of all those Lord of the Rings movies? Was Hugo Weaving. I've said this before and I'll say it again. Hugo Weaving got really lucky because he got to do the Matrix trilogy and the Lord of the Rings trilogy, and then he got to do parts of Hobbit. Do you know why that he's lucky for this? All those movies are filmed in New Zealand. Hugo Weaving is from New Zealand. That dude never has to do another acting job again in his life, and he didn't even have to travel. I'd be semi-retired too if I was Hugo Weaving. Alright, so Peter Jackson exclusively only directs movies in New Zealand. Alright. Must be a contract thing. Either that or he's just legally not allowed to leave New Zealand. Imagine New Zealand's story. And it having nothing to do with New Zealand. Ha ha. Yeah. It's an imaginational mindfuck. I've seen the scene. I've seen the scene where the where the walrus pipes the cat. I've seen that on YouTube. I thought, what is the fucked up part of Bad Taste? There's something fucked up that happens in Bad Taste too. You know what I wish Peter Jackson would do? I wish Peter Jackson would come back and say, I'm going to make a passion project. I'm going to direct, produce, and write a film adaptation of one of the greatest animes of all time and go back to my gore roots with Guillermo del Toro. And then he makes Genocyber a 2-hour movie. The most controversial live-action movie of all time. That's what I want Peter Jackson to do. If you like gore movies, and you like anime, and you've never seen Genocyber, watch Genocyber. You'll understand why I'm telling you to watch it within the first 5 minutes of watching it. When 2 kids get shot by a Black Hawk helicopter. What is the Silmarillion? I've heard of that. I've seen a trailer for that, but I can't place it in the... Maybe I'm thinking of something else? Yes, they did. Yes, they did. Box puzzles in the vampire game? I put box puzzles in the vampire game. See, I think that the creators of Blood Rain, they, oh, not only box puzzles, we have weighted box puzzles. The creators of Blood Rain played this and they're like, okay, how do we How do we make Blood Omen 2 better? Make it a booby vampire. Okay, check. Get rid of the box puzzles. Check. Then put her in Playboy. Checkmate. Hey, I like Postal. Postal 2 has one of my favorite video game lines of all time. I bet you didn't think you were going to die today. Surprise. I like how this dude was paying attention, and then the other two guys were just having a conversation about God knows what. And then this dude's getting his blood drained right in front of the guy. Now the guy's scared. He didn't care when he was watching the guy get murdered in front of him. He cared when the blood started flowing. Surprise, motherfucker. Damn it. Don't turn left. Damn it, dude. Move the box. Hey, look at those beautiful frame rate drops. The gates to the city are suspended by the fact that oh, that's what opens it? The bell? But the bell, man. Sunrise, motherfucker. Blood flies, motherfucker. Just had to look that way. That was the puzzle here. Just had to look the opposite way. Don't be alarmed. It's just a fully grown man without wings, jumping into your window from a football field away. Just a twist of Kain. I like how spring has already arrived in Michigan. It's currently 44 degrees out today. It's a heat wave. It's pretty good. I like this game. It's no ECW Hardcore Revolution.
There's not a plague on the land. Don't talk that way. We have a means to...
But I like this game. Walmart got tons of this game, so did Blockbuster. Every time I went to Blockbuster, remember when Blockbuster, nearing the end of, when they would end their generations, they would sell copies of games. My Blockbuster probably had 40 copies of Blood Omen 2 that they just, no one ever bought, and they used to sell this game for like $2. Problem with Blockbuster is that Blockbuster put those giant full CD stickers on them, like, this is the property of Blockbuster. Oh, it's one of those puzzles. I remember when Meyer used to have an overabundance of games, and they would put them out in the clearance outside of their little glass cases. People used to steal the shit out of Meyer's games. I think Meyer used to have... The weird thing about Meyer is that Meyer used to have, like, really rare stuff. But yeah, that ECW Hardcore Revolution game, I never understood why people hate that game, because it's fundamentally the exact same game as WWF Attitude. Everything is the same about it. The career mode is the same. Everything is the same, except for it's got blood and it has different wrestlers in it. People love WWF Attitude. People hate ECW Hardcore Revolution. It's the same fucking game. Oh, I'll be streaming. I plan to beat this. I plan to beat this and the next game before the end of the month. That'll be I think that'll be a channel record of beating 10 games in 1 month. So that's the goal. I think at most this game's gonna take me until about the 27th. Then Defiance kind of scares me because I really haven't looked into Defiance, but it being at the end of the series, I assume that it's probably the longest of them all, so we'll see. But yeah, that's the goal here. That's why I will be streaming throughout the weekend. I'll definitely be here tomorrow, so... I think the biggest difference between the ECW game and the WWF game is that, yes, it's smoother, and I think that was done on purpose. I think that when they made the engine, if you compare the game WWF Warzone to WWF Attitude, Warzone is a faster game than Attitude. Also, Warzone's also on the same engine. Attitude's just a little bit more refined. Where I think Attitude fucked up was that they had way too many characters, and I think that they had way too many lights, on-screen lights. If you pay attention to ECW, though, there's less lighting. I think the less lighting has a huge impact on the playability. So I think there's too many assets and too much lighting and Attitude, and ECW didn't have that, so it runs smoother. The inputs, I remember the inputs being a lot more receptive in ECW compared to Attitude as well. The funniest thing about damn it. The funniest thing about the ECW game is that on the cover, Rob Van Dam is doing his move, the Van Daminator. Or a variation of the Van Daminator, where Rob Van Dam picks up a chair, throws it at his enemy, and then kicks the chair. That was my selling point for the game, because I was like, holy shit, That would be the most insane thing that I could see in a video game if that is something you can actually do. I think that's probably why people don't like ECW Hardcore Revolution, is that the move that is shown on the case of the game, it can't actually do in the game. Yep, false advertising. What's going on, Kmart? But yeah, the guy New Jack that's in that game, the one that everyone was talking about, that guy is that's an interesting guy to go through his career, to say the least.
There's not a plague on the land. Don't talk that way. They are the means to an orderly...
The best way to sum up New Jack is that there was a guy that New Jack was in a match with in ECW. The name of this incident is called I think it's called the Danbury Drop. Him and this guy Vic Grimes were supposed to do this spot where New Jack was gonna like do like a suplex or some shit to him off the top of this balcony where they were like over the entrance to like the venue. And at the last second, Vic Grimes didn't want to do it. So New Jack's trying to pull him, and Vic Grimes kind of like, he like tries to keep himself grounded. Vic Grimes comes tumbling down with New Jack. They collide on the ground, and Vic Grimes lands on New Jack's head, giving New Jack brain damage. That was near the end of ECW existing as a company. Then a couple years later, both Vic Grimes and New Jack ended up at a company called XPW at a pay-per-view called Freefall. At Freefall, New Jack decided that was the time where he was going to get revenge upon Vic Grimes, where New Jack tasered Vic Grimes for a good 5 minutes with a real taser. And they're up way above the ring, where there's like about 20 tables stacked up in the ring. It's a scaffold match. And the purpose of a scaffold match is to throw your enemy or throw your opponent off the scaffold onto these tables so they land gracefully to the ring. The tables are supposed to break your fall. New Jack said, fuck that, I'm going to try to kill this guy in revenge for giving me brain damage. And he went to throw Vic Grimes off the top of the scaffold. Well, he was basically incapacitated because his entire body was numb from being tasered. New Jack threw him. Vic Grimes missed all the tables, landed on the ropes of the ring, and got launched back into the ring. New Jack was trying to throw him headfirst outside of the ring. That's the best way to sum up New Jack as a person. That's not the only time that something like that has happened with New Jack. So, Anarchy Rules. Anarchy Rules is an interesting game. That game's a little bit more floaty than Hardcore Revolution. If I remember correctly, with Anarchy Rules, you try to like hit people and your punches kind of go through them. But I've never played it on Dreamcast. I've only played that on PlayStation, and it felt very rushed. coolest part about the game ECW Anarchy Rules is that this was never an actual match. I think the closest thing to a match like this that ever actually happened was the Inferno matches in FMW, where they would light the ring on fire, the ring ropes on fire. There's a match style in ECW Anarchy Rules called a brimstone match. The brimstone matches, all you have to do is throw your opponent outside of the ring onto lava, actual lava, and then they burn and then you win. The funny thing is that ECW Anarchy Rules is rated teen, Hardcore Revolution is rated M. Pretty sure that full-on immolation of your enemy is more of a fatality than anything else, anything bad that happens in Hardcore Revolution. Yeah. The late 90s, early 2000 ESRB. Besides the fact that it's an ECW game, I don't see any reasoning as to why Hardcore Revolution is rated M. Saying that the crowd doesn't even chant "show your tits," which is a mainstay of ECW chants.
They're not a plague on the...
Okay, to not dying this time, I'm gonna put it on Fury. To human misery. Great blocking. I shall drink my Kool-Aid. You are guilty of walking the wrong street. Pillsbury funny faces? Wow, they were going for broke on the offensometer.
We were told to be on the lookout for a vampire.
You're to kill him on sight.
Isn't the guy that's ahead of these dudes, isn't he also a vampire? So if they're ordered to just kill some random vampire, couldn't they just kill the guy who's in charge of them? Just be like, yeah, we did it. You said kill a vampire, we did. remember when they introduced that scepter earlier? That was pretty cool. You're dead. Oh, yeah. Got to say. New douche material here. Got a review of Lament of Innocence. I already wrote the review of Twisted Metal Black. I just have to post it. I had to get the GIF of the memory card icon. What's going on, Dr. Squatch and Sniff? See, now this is a good game. I like this game. Squatch and Stream. Oh, there's 3. There's a sequel to this one. That's next. Legacy of Kain Defiance, the final of the series, well, the final of the single-player games. Oops, I was supposed to long jump there. I didn't think 2 was bad, I just thought it was boring. Well, I know that Nosgoth game came out after Defiance. I think that would have made Soul Reaver 2 a better game if you could play as Kain in Soul Reaver 2 at parts. Why? What's wrong with the Nosgoth game? Alright, it doesn't exist. You know, it's been 10 years since it came out. Maybe IDOS will make a new Blood Omen game. I don't want Soul Reaver 3, I want Blood Omen 3. Who the hell wants to play a MOBA of these games? Like, I would rather play a game that was like Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines set in the world of this. No, like, who the hell wants to play as the humans? As you can see, the humans suck in this game. It would make more sense if it was Soul Reavers versus vampires, not humans versus vampires. Yeah, that doesn't make any sense. Oh, someone said that Kain is, not Kain. Someone said that Raziel isn't a vampire, they're a Soul Reaver. So, that's why I said Soul Reaver. Yes, vampires versus the swords. I mean, that happens in Symphony of the Night. But I'm not understanding how Soul Reaver wasn't supposed to be part of the series. Because the first game is called Blood Omen Legacy of Kain, and then the second game is called Legacy of Kain Soul Reaver. Why am I the only person that doesn't know who Amy Hennig is? You're the third person to drop that name. I mean, I know who she is now, but... I That's what everyone was talking about, that she got promoted to Disney. Dude, I don't know shit about them Bard's Tale games. I know I get to play one. There's a game that I have never heard of that I can't believe I never even heard of this game. There's a game called Barbarian for the PS2. It reminds me of Primal Rage. And the fact that there's like people in the background of the fight that interfere with the fight, but you play as like basically like Conan type warrior characters, Conan warrior type characters. Looks kind of cool. Looks clunky as hell, but it looks kind of cool. It's a cool concept, I think. On paper, it looks like a good game. On the startup, it looks like a good game. Probably sucks. That's really funny because that's what I was thinking. I was like, if this game was ever competitive, this would piss people off because there's an RNG element to it that you also have to beat the AI, and then you fight. The way it looks though, it looks like you have to beat the AI in the background and then you go back to fighting. So it doesn't look like you're fighting the AI and fighting your enemy at the same time. It looks like you and your enemy kind of team up to fight whoever is in the background, and then you go back to beating each other's ass. That would be a good question if it goes back to the Commodore 64 Barbarian games. I personally don't know what. It was just, like I said, I've been doing filming the startup videos for these games, so that was cool. First off, there's nothing fun about Smash. Secondly, Smash is not a fighting game. It's a party game. The fact that there is a die-hard Smash Brothers community, and they're all like, just not gonna talk about the Smash Bros community. I can't tell you how many times I've been like, hey, do you play Street Fighter? You say you like fighting games. Do you play Street Fighter? No, dude, I play Smash Bros. Bet you think Slipknot's a metal band, too. That sounds like the game that I'm talking about. The only other game off the top of my head that I can name where you can just chop someone's head off in with the first move is Time Killers. Wow, that's actually kind of funny. Remember I was talking about the Rostin saga when we were playing Rygar? Well, it looks like Barbarian is related to the Rostin saga somehow. In Japan, Barbarian is called Warrior Blade. Rostin versus Barbarian. It did not look like a Japanese game. I thought it was I thought it was American. Did not look like a... Usually Japanese fighting games are really good. This doesn't look really good. It looks okay. It looks playable, but it doesn't look really good. No, they didn't. Because there's a game called Dead to Rights. Okay? It's spelled dead and then T-O-R-I-G-H-T-S. Okay? There's a sequel to the game that's called Dead to Rights 2. If they knew what they were doing, the name of the game should be Dead T-W-O Rights. That should be what the sequel is called. Yes, that is the one with the dog and the stripper. I don't know. What is the, what are the Too Furious and the Too Fast, though? Huh? I thought it was dead, so I just stopped caring. Yeah. Sometimes the names of games are just a shitload of fuck. I mean, what were they thinking? If I remember correctly, I think I've seen Fast X. I think Fast X is actually a good movie. I think that's the one I watched recently. Yeah, you're right. The 7th Mortal Kombat game is Armageddon. I think. Where are you going, buddy? Did he just run up and kick that corpse? Okay, I know I'm annoyed at the fact that I can't beat this boss, but the fact that I just caught this guy running up and kicking this corpse, I'm cool with it. Because you have to add super in there or else you won't know it's a Nintendo game. You have a point there. It does kind of sound like malware bait. Super infectious game. Yes, corpse kicker. I heard Pal World has like connectivity issue and shit. Well, okay, you know what? That's Nintendo's fault. The fact that Nintendo didn't think ever once to capitalize upon making a game like that for Pokemon is beyond me. I don't understand how it took even this long for someone to even make a game bending the rules of infringement to make it. I don't understand how they've never once thought to do this. For a game that's budget was $2,000 to make a game that's made $9 million worldwide is insane. And that just shows that Nintendo does not know what the hell they're doing. The funny thing is now that if Nintendo were to make a game like Pal World, everyone knows that Nintendo ripped it off. So Nintendo is screwed that they cannot even make a game that's anything like Pal World. I'm honestly impressed that they were able to make a game that's so legally distinct in its near infringement that Nintendo can't do anything about it. It makes me happy that someone finally got one up on Nintendo. That Nintendo is just like, Guess we'll have to make another Mario. Like I said before, with the way Nintendo fans work, where Nintendo fans will just buy anything that says Nintendo on it, all Nintendo has to do is make Princess Castle Simulator, where you just play as Peach, waiting around for 8 hours for Mario to come save her useless ass. Make a whole line of these games. What the hell is Princess Peach Showtime? I made this joke when I first started streaming. If Nintendo's actually doing it, I might sue Nintendo. It's mud wrestling Princess Peach. You guys see this? This enemy was just chilling here. That's all this guy's job is in his life. He just chills between these two doors and waits for vampires to show up. I want that job. That's what I want to get paid to do. I want to hang out for 8 hours of a day between two doors waiting for vampires to show up. One, because vampires ain't going to show up. And two, that's easy as fuck.
You there? What's your business here? Who are you?
I beg you, be merciful, good sir. I was butler to the Bishop of Meridian, but the set of them, they're inside now. I thought I would wait here.
Where are they?
They accuse the Bishop of aiding the vampire resistance. They're looking for proof. I beg of you, do not tell them where to find me. I will do anything.
Yes, you will. Tell me where to find the bishop.
I can't. I mean, I don't know.
Shall I ease your mind and tell you I am sent by Volador for the vampire resistance? Or shall I simply tear out your throat and continue my search? I leave the decision to you.
The cathedral. He fled there. He thought he would be safe.
Holy ground will not deter his pursuer. Where is the cathedral?
To the northeast. But it won't do you no good. You cannot enter without the proper authority.
I suggest you show me the way, now.
Of course, sir. This way, sir. It is my pleasure to serve you. This tunnel will bring you again to the streets.
I thank you. Good night.
You know what? I actually have an interesting story to tell now that you've said that, Lord Shadowcaster. That is funny that there's a Finnish meat company. Sausages named Mario and Luigi. But that reminds me of something. So when I was working at that frozen food factory, Lipari Foods, there's products that they have there that I cannot find them. I cannot find these foods. I have no idea what they are. I was told that they're chips, but something tells me that they're not licensed by... For sake of argument, we'll just say Funimation, because I don't know who actually owns the Japanese rights to Dragon Ball. But there are these boxes of chips that were all around my warehouse that would have different numbered Dragon Balls on them. And one said Vegeta, one said Piccolo, one said Fidel. I've never seen them. I don't know who makes them. But yes. I know that they were not officially licensed products. Dragon Balls Cheetos sound kind of good. But there was no brand. What I'm saying is that there was no actual branding of what they were. Most boxes of like this actually have the, hey, I would buy a pack of boneless tits. I'd buy 3 packs of boneless tits. Especially if they come with launch. But anyway, there was no official branding on what company it was. But they had the name, those names were all on there, and I was just like, what the fuck? Like, it's clearly a Dragon Ball reference. But I seen it open one time, and the chips or whatever the fuck was in there, I don't exactly remember. It was a long time ago when I actually saw the product in there. I don't remember if it was chips or what, because there was all sorts of shit that was broken all around. There was no official branding on it. They were transparent bags of whatever the fucking food it was. It was a wholesale warehouse. So whatever company it was, whatever branding it was, the wholesale packaging was just a transparent bag. So there was like candy, chips, popcorn, and some other shit that was all broken around the same area. So I don't know which one it was. If it was the popcorn and the chips or the candy that was in the Dragon Ball boxes. I mean, nothing stood out to me as looking like Dragon Ball products. So yeah, I know what everyone out there is wondering. Did I ever steal any food from my employer? I stole 3 things. When I knew that they were going to fire me anyway, I got myself a salted caramel candy bar. I got myself we had these like really frosty like gummies one time, and one time I fucked up a pallet and a whole box of them hit the ground, and these lemon blueberry snowflake gummies scattered everywhere, and I was like, I'm gonna eat some of these. I don't care. They were fucking good. I was hungry as shit, and they were super sugary. That was fucking awesome. The other thing that I took was another candy bar. Nothing ever made it home though. They all just went in my belly. There used to be signs posted everywhere in this place that said eating is stealing. I used to think that was funny because that sounds so dystopian. Eating is stealing. Don't eat. What's going on, Puffy Nips? I think a Fallout poster would be more like, don't feed the Yao Guai. Hell yeah, I'm using the new mic. You're the first person to comment on it. I was holding block. That was really cool. Now I lost my awesome axe. Yeah, I apologize about the atrocious laptop mic. Yeah, I noticed that thing would cut out too. I don't know. There's a little bit of an echo still because, like, proximity. I really can't do anything about that until I get myself a TV and a splitter. And headphones, I guess. But yeah, it's nice. It's nice knowing that my voice is coming through clear and you guys can understand everything I'm saying. I don't have to yell through the static anymore. Only problem, I guess I could add noise gate. Yeah, noise gate should work. Yeah, that's threshold and noise gate. It's the same thing. Too slow. Yeah, I know that the mic was really fucking bad. I'm honestly surprised no one came in and said anything about it. Yeah, it's definitely nice to have an actual working mic. Did not have the laptop fan right next to the mic. What a design flaw. We're gonna put the laptop fan right next to the mic, right next to the speaker. It's brilliant, I tell you. Like, it would make more sense to put the mic like by like the mouse pad, or like where the mouse pad is on the laptop, instead of up in the internal components. Like, they always put the mic like underneath or like around by like the top of the keyboard. It's never near like where nothing is. It's always around all the other shit. Well, dude, you've played in punk bands your entire life, and you've recorded low fidelity shit. That's why you didn't care. I could also listen to a streamer all day with terrible audio and not even think about it. So that's why all the metalheads were showing up in here when I had the shitty mic. Lo-fi stream quality, yeah, this is the guy. You making fun of my aspect ratio? I'm going to mess with this soon here. I'm gonna try to. That's my next thing. Is I'm gonna try to make a new layout for the stream. I guess something kind of permanent that we can get a little bit bigger video for this. I don't understand what's with the jumping on the video. Hey, you talk about when I was playing when I was playing Gran Turismo 7? I was waiting for someone to complain about it. I knew what I was doing the entire time. I thought it was funny. I think it was like 2 hours until Frank had said something, and I was like, I was waiting for someone to actually say something about it. I thought it was funny. You got chow sued by a bird. Yeah, I don't know, like, when the screen, like, waves, that's the best way to really describe it. I don't know what causes that. The PS2, this PS2 just does that. I don't know if all PS2s do it, but I know this one does, because I have ran this PS2 with, component out and, SCART out, and I get the same issue where the video, like, you can kind of see it in this scene, like if you pay attention to the scepter on the top of the screen, it like, it's, I don't know the word, it's like dithering. It's hard to explain what that is, but my TV, the TV that I used to stream on didn't do it, but this is a different, I'm using a different capture card this time around. I'm using a different RetroTink this time around. I have a different SCART cable this time around. And I'm on a different computer this time around, and still doing the same thing that it used to do on all the old setup. So the one thing that's different on this setup, and the reason that we actually have stereo, So I'm not sure if you guys have noticed that we aren't running mono this time around. We're actually running stereo. I don't have a transcoder. I actually bought the RetroTink that does SCART in and HDMI out. So that fixed the audio issue, which that's been a lot. But I'm honestly surprised no one's ever said a thing about that. That we actually have true stereo this time. I know it was brought up before. I think it was Puffy Nips that actually brought that up. And yes, big shout out to Cosmic Jerk once again for the microphone. We now have an almost good stream again because of Cosmic Jerk. Hey, don't say that. I'm gonna turn this thing on tomorrow and it's gonna be like, yeah, we're going back to mono. Well, the weird thing about when the audio was reversing itself, because I remember that too, that the audio was reversing itself, and then we lost it entirely. Then we just went to mono, but I remember it kept reversing. I would change it. I would change the inputs, and then it would just change. It was like there was two pieces of copper exposed on both audio ins, where it was jumping signal between the two. Like, I can't explain how that was going on. Yeah. Yep. See, that was the agreement with Cosmic Jerk and I, that this is why this mic is the reason why the Shin Megami Tensei games are being played. All goddamn 8 of them. The leaps, the beeps, and the sweeps. I just remember that all the weapons have different attack. I knew it! I'm surrounded by assholes. All the weapons have different, okay, this one isn't different, but we're just gonna smack this guy in the nuts. He doesn't need them anyway. He's a clergyman. You're not an asshole, you're just stuck with one. Sounds like you have an opinion. RCA is the red, yellow, white cables, right? What the hell did I do? Break your nuts. Don't forget, I'm secretly Assholio Nut Smash. When buildings collapse. When surgeries go wrong. What's behind door number 1? Blood. More blood. I would just like to point out that this has all been the same stage. I've been on the same stage for 3 hours.
Greetings, old man. I assume that I address the Bishop of Meridian. I seek information on gaining access to the Sarafan Keep. You are to give me passage inside. I am sent by Vorador.
What ails you? Speak!
He speaks only at my command.
What?
You are too late, Kain. He is entirely in my power.
Release him and I may spare your life.
I hold the cards now, Kain. Surrender yourself to me, or I will kill him.
What do I care for the life of some mortal? But the thought of killing you at last entices me. Tell me, Marcus, fully believe you can stop me.
Stay back. You cannot win. The bishop will tell you nothing while he remains under my power, and you will never catch me.
Yeah, look at those frame rate drops. After 3 hours, we finally made it to the 80% point of this stage. a strong one here. You would have made a good vampire. Man versus nature, the road to victory. I wonder what super duper power I'm gonna get from this guy. Maybe the power to be a coward. Fools! Yep. My chances of winning drastically go down. Smack you with my scepter. Son of a bitch. Oh, shit. That's funny, the bell didn't even care to play in that one. And he still got stunned by it. Super hearing is not a superpower. Yeah, this guy's getting new jacked. X-ray cat can see through wood doors. gave me a health pack in the middle of the fight. That's nice. They weren't doing that before. This is a much better boss fight than the one before this. Who does this guy think he is, Cabal?
You think you can catch me?
I know I can catch you. I just did. I would like your scepter, please. Oh, he didn't give me a scepter. I thought I had seen a crossbow. Yeah, this boss is just mad because he thought he was powerful, but he's not. He just got... someone just gave this guy super hearing. He's just mad that he doesn't really have a real superpower. Where is he? Did he run back downstairs? Wow, those frame rates. Hey, I saw him. I saw him again. Who does this guy think he is? Gray Fox? How the hell am I supposed to find him? I think I just seen him. Man, this guy sucks.
I see you. You know, if this guy was smart, which no bosses are, he should have left by now. Yeah!
Old man, do you live?
Yes. Yes, I do. I must thank you for destroying that fiend. He robbed me of my mind.
He was a novice. Bishop, I require your help. Vorador has sent me to gain passage to the Sarafan Keep. One of our associates is held captive there.
A fool's errand to enter the very maw of the beast. But yes, I will help you. I will take you there. I will show you the entrance.
Well done, King. You have entered the Sarafan Keep at last. Not without difficulty. I encountered another old friend on the way. Marcus.
I see. Then may I assume that another of the Sarafan Lord's guardians have fallen?
You may.
Many times I attempted to persuade Marcus to join us, but he would not heed me.
My arguments are more convincing.
I sense that Omen is being held in the uppermost reaches of the keep. You must hurry, if it is to execute so.
Where is the Sarafan? Is he here?
His presence is masked in my senses. But you are no man for him yet, King. If you encounter him, hide. If he sees you, run. Run. Hide. Vorador, you do not know me. Your task is to find Omen quickly. Let nothing distract you. The information she obtained from the industrial order may allow us to defeat the Sarafan Lord at last. Do not destroy our only chance to hasty action.
How sickened I have become with weary admonitions of safety and care. How I long to rend the flesh of my one true enemy. How I thirsted for the taste of his life's blood on my lips.
Call Kain quickly. I will be watching.
Is everyone excited for the weekend? I was hoping that this game was going to have this. This is one of my favorite things you get to do in the game PsyOps. Yep. In PsyOps, you get to do this, then you get to kill people. It's kind of fun.
What are you?
I'm your worst nightmare. I am the night shift. Shazbot. Suck the blood. So there is mist. Ooh, downstairs. Suck at the blood.
What the fuck did that do? I don't get it. That might help.
Okay, so we have to get something over here. I don't know how much sense that made, but okay. That's actually kind of cool. I wonder if that's actual lighting or if they just put like a transparent animation there. I saw a bird. It was pretty. Kick its ass. It's a really big room for only one guy to be chilling in. So, who's watching the town's water supply? Got a new guy down there. Curly Bob. You know, health department called. They don't think it's too hygienic to have birds flying around the town's water supply. And that's why we put the new guy on the job. We're gonna blame that on Curly Bob. Hey Jimmy, you're not acting like yourself. Why? 'Cause you're doing a moonwalk and you're not a Michael Jackson fan? Yeah, you know, I guess back in the day, no one really gave a shit about their water supplies.
He wouldn't go up there. Kain said no. Possess him, come on. Is this like the jump thing, where I'm gonna have to be on his level to do it? It's okay, Kain, you can go up there. Weird. Weird. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh shit. I can't just make the guy fall. Well, that's lame. They let you do it in PsyOps. No, but my mom used to watch Lifetime original movies all the time. Cyber seduction. How come I can't be cyberly seduced?
Dude, I just got double whammied by that door. What is up with the fucking ladders in this game? Jesus. Cyber seduction creates the mega lulz. Hey, you want to hear something funny? He thinks it's funny. One more time. This down. Frame rates and bad ladders. Dude, archive.org is a really good website. That wasn't my mic going out, that was my voice going out. The word I was saying was website. Most interesting thing that I've watched recently was Bad Stefano had actually found this but someone took the game Fox Hunt and they turned the whole thing into a full movie. Upscaled video and all the missing scenes. It's actually kind of funny. Oh, the game is fucking awesome. That's probably like the best FMV game ever made. I'm weird. I like some of the FMV games, like Tomcat Alley. That's one of my favorite games. Mad Dog McCree. I always wanted to play Phantasmagoria, but that game has never worked for me. Dude, Sewer Shark, I just couldn't understand. I didn't understand that game when I was a kid. I have to replay Sewer Shark.
You there? What's the matter? I saw guards running down the stairs.
Oh shit, we got one of them big armor guys. 2! Maybe I can stealth kill his ass. Yeah! Stealth kill! Fuck that guy. Yeah, that was the issue that I had with the game. I never understood the steering. I would actually have to, yeah, I have to go back and read the manual on that. Because that's exactly what would fuck me up.
Go up there. Have you seen it?
One second, I'm gonna get the light on here. Actually, give me a couple seconds. I'm gonna get myself some water because I'm starting to get a little bit parched here. Be right back. Alright, I am back. Oh. Oh yeah, I was gonna turn the light on too. Not the fan, just the light. Show me the light. Dude, a long time ago, when I first started streaming, when I first like really got into like having my Discord on all the time, I was chilling in voice chat, and I forgot that I was in voice chat, and someone like came in and they started talking to me, and I'm like looking around my room like, who the hell is, why do I hear my name? Why are the ghosts calling me Loader? What the fuck is going on? And then my friend decided that he was going to start making weird noises, and I thought it was a stream I had up. I was like, okay, so one of the streams that's in the background is making weird noises and calling me Loader. What the fuck is going on? I'm like looking at all the streams like, no, it's not that guy, it's not that guy. Then I looked at Discord and I was like, oh, I'm stupid. I'm not entirely sure where I'm supposed to go. You know, I'll give you that. I'll give you that there's too many ways to communicate. I was thinking about that the other day, how many people that I talk to on multiple social media platforms. Like, the same person, like the same people that I have them on multiple fucking social media platforms. I wish I could convince everyone to leave Facebook and just join Discord. Yeah, dude, I try to explain that like to everyone that doesn't have Discord. Like, yo, if you're trying to get a hold of me, it's really easy to just send me a message on Discord. That's the thing that I'm going to pay attention to first. I wish I could just have employers contact me on Discord. Like, yeah, just call Reloader on Discord, and yeah, if you find a little picture that says douche loader, yep, you found the right guy. That's me. And let's do this interview. Okay, I'm lost again. Anyone out there seeing it? Seeing a switch anywhere or anything? Oh. Was that the sound file that was supposed to be playing during that? Damn it. I just got sizzled. Fatality. Totally missed the Stream Deck fatality button. Yep, I sold it all. I had to. Hey, how did you know that I sold it for a vape? I didn't really sell it for a vape, though. The guy gave me a vape. That was interesting. But, no. It wasn't for $4. That was included in my, I think I got about $1,000 out of all that. 200, somewhere between 500 and $1,000. $600 and $1,000? I don't remember the exact amount. that dude did know that the deal with the vape would seal the deal with Loader.
Stay back.
Soul Blade by Ginsu.
To die.
What the fuck?
Where did he go?
I thought you were referring to that guy's sword as a weapon from Soul Calibur. So I was like, hey, works for me. This guy reminds me of Astaroth. Oh shit! If you guys ever seen the movie Blue Streak, you know the part where Martin Lawrence is trying to talk up Dave Chappelle, and he's like, "This is the guy. He does the move where he sticks his hand up a guy's ass, and then his eyeballs fall out. Man, do the move. Do the move." You see that's the part where the eyeballs fall out. I think Kain just did that move, but it was his heart. Brown streak. Blue Streak's one of my favorite movies ever made. Man, I wish there was some, there is, but I wish it was in English. I was gonna say I wish there was some PS2 Fist of the North Star goodness. There's a fighting game made by Arc Systems. It's actually a broken fighting game because you can, the characters are super broken, which I wouldn't expect anything else from a Fist of the North Star game. You can like corner combo the shit out of everyone. There's all sorts of things you can do in that game that doesn't make sense. It's basically Guilty Gear. All the characters in Guilty Gear were from Fist of the North Star. Listen to this awesome cutscene again that doesn't make any goddamn sense audio-wise. You know what else I had to sell in my great purge of media? It was my copy of Ken's Rage. I like that game. I have a platinum in Ken's Rage. Come on, you cumbersome tool. I like how that dude wasn't paying any goddamn attention, but somehow drawing the axe makes a sound. He heard the sound of the axe. He was like, oh, I have work to do. Now the only thing he has to do is worry about how the fuck he's gonna die. Stealth kills are where it's at. I've never understood why in movies and games, why that makes sound. Why does that make sound? The only way to make that sound is through unsheathing. And we're not unsheathing it. It's on his back. Yeah, I know. I'm not mad about it. It's just cliche that always makes a sound. I'm mad over the fact that that dude had no idea I was there until I grabbed that. And he's like, oh, I heard the sound of the blade. Verisimilitude? Verisimilitude? Interesting. Wait, they made Power Slave for the PS4? Is that the remake or is that the original? Man, that is a it is a cool word.
You have mistaken me, man, for something.
Don't waste my time. I know what you are. I work for the Cabal. Just careful.
Speak then.
The woman you seek is held up by her house.
Very good. How do I get to it?
Not so fast. You will need to pass this ward gate, and we need to open it for you.
Then do so at once.
In due time. First, there is another task that must be completed.
What task?
A noble of some importance is visiting here at this moment. You must kill him.
So that you may open the ward gate.
Be a fool. Open it.
He must be killed, I tell you. He is a traitor. He has done initial harm to the Cabal, I swear.
Do I look like a common assassin?
The ward gate will not be opened until that man is dead. I promise you. He is His name is Artus, who neutralizes magic. When he is dead, when his lying tongue has been stopped, I open the city and not to be born. Do it.
Baron, I have no choice.
Kill him. Rip out his cruel heart. Return when it is done.
That echo is in the game. That's not me. It's like they had the mic for the recording of the audio for this stage next to a waterfall. I have no idea what the fuck is going on with that shit. Yeah, that's not on my end. That's in the game. I noticed that earlier. They were showing this part right here. And there was like water. That water sound was in the back. Yeah, that's the game. Yeah, the mic is picking up the game audio, but it's not as bad as it usually is. I had my mic off during that cutscene. Follow me to your demise. I will hang out in the mist. You can't see me now. I wish I would have known that there was multiple stealth kill animations. These are fucking awesome. Which way did he go? What's up, Divine? Yeah, this game is a lot better than Soul Reaver 2. That's just my opinion. we just possess this bitch? What the fuck am I supposed to do? We're in another one of these stupid points of the game. Oh. Just sent him tumbling. See, turning off the mic right now. All the cutscenes in this stage just have that in them. Quit squirming.
don't like how fast he does that move. It's kind of bullshit. Give me 1 second here. Awesome. That guy was not giving me my 1 second. Alrighty, there it is. Five. Yeah, that's it. So it is working, I think. Yep, that's it right there. So now the game shouldn't be picked up. Success! There we go. How is that now? No game echo? Careful who you call fiend, Astaroth. Son of a bitch.
visiting the keeper's moment. He must be killed.
So that you may open the portal gate. You've been a fool. A lieutenant.
He must be killed, I tell you. He is a traitor. He has done ill from the heart to the cabal, I swear it.
You are another common assassin.
The portal gate will not be opened until that man is dead. I promise you. His name is Artemis. When he is dead, when his lying tongue has been stopped, I will release it and drop it to you. Will you do it?
Baron, I have no choice.
Kill him. Look out his cruel heart. Return when the deed is done.
What the fuck were they doing on that? What audio sucks ass through a straw? I fixed my audio. See, IDOS? Let me work for you. I can fix my audio issues. How come you couldn't fix the audio issues on this stage? It's really hard for me to get mad about audio issues. That audio sent you to space. No, I know it's the game. Now you have ultimate proof. I put the noise suppressor on here. Or the noise gate. I got the noise gate on, so that's why when I stop talking, got nothing. No game echo or nothing. Were you around when the PS3 used to take flight? I forget what game it was. There was something on the PS1 that I streamed. I mean, something for the PS1 that I streamed on the PS3, and the PS3 was like, it sounded like a jet engine. Like, it sounded like a small jet was taking off from my living room.
Where did he go?
Yeah, this guy over there doesn't even know I'm here, right? Alright. It is the sound of the fucking blade coming out. I'm right next to him. He has no idea I'm here still. See? That's stupid.
Where did he go?
The made-up sound is loud enough that it distracts the enemies. That's insane. There's other games, I can't think of any off the top of my head, but the PS2 is notorious for what's happening in this stage's cutscenes. What I think it is, just my theory, is generally it's water that does it, I think that there's so much water in this stage that there's an ambient sound to the water that's like in the background somewhere, and when the cutscenes go on, it's like they amplified the volume on everything, so it's like they forgot to turn down the ambient water sound, and it's just you just hear the water flowing sound. Only thing I can think that they could have fucked up that bad on this stage, or that audio issue anyway. I'm trying to think of what other games I've played where like there's similar stuff like that. Like I think Return to Castle Wolfenstein has something like that. Like there's something that like repeats or some shit in the background. Oh, come on. Feel the power. Oh, there was something I wanted to see. I want to see what this weapon's choking kill is. Oh, it's just a face bash. Elevator works. Just had to make sure that the elevator was working. Not enough box puzzles. Just because you have to put boxes on shelves doesn't mean that a game not having box puzzles doesn't make it a bad game. Yeah, this is an unfinished game. You're right. I knew what you were talking about. Yeah, you know, they didn't put enough things in the background that blend in with the wall that I'm supposed to be able to use in this game. That is correct. Bad game. Bad game is bad game. Despite this game's shortcomings, it's not bad. This is a pretty good game. It's got some frame rate issues. I'm not sure if it was like that on the Xbox, or in the GameCube, but we definitely got that here. Where like maybe this stage won't do it, but it's like every stage has its own little nuanced little bug. This one has this great audio leak that when the cutscenes play, it sounds like there's flowing water in the scene. Despite this game's shortcomings, it's not short enough. Yeah, this is actually a pretty lengthy game. We're only on the 5th stage. I think, pretty sure there's 11 stages in this. These stages are fucking long, man. The first stage that I played today was 3 hours, and it had a boss fight at the end. Boss fight was a lot more enjoyable than that first boss fight. Really? That's the...
Mistaken me, madam, for something.
Don't waste my time. I know what you are. I work for the Cabal.
Speak then.
The woman we received is held to her towers.
Very good. How do I get there?
Not so
of the planet.
He must be killed, I tell you. He is a traitor. He has done terrible harm to the Cabal, I swear it.
Do I look like a common assassin?
The Lord Gate will not be opened until that man is dead, I promise you. His name is Artemis, and the miracle lies in the cloak. When he is dead, when his lying tongue has been stopped, I will put the city and drop to you. Do it.
Larry, I have no choice.
Kill him. But out his cruel heart. Return when the deed is done.
AI come in. It'd be a little Twilighty. They can see if. How did those guys not see me?
Actually rather pathetic to the discerning eye.
Where did he go?
Where did he go? I don't think he could possibly be that fog that is in front of me, moving towards my back.
Die, fiend. Die, fiend. Die, fiend. Aim to die. Where did he go?
The heart move. Oh, I thought it was gonna be the heart move. The Kano, if you will.
Governor.
Gotta suck him from behind. You have to suck them before they suck you. What's this dude eavesdropping in my conversation for? This is an A and B conversation, so see your way out of it. I'm not even dealing with these assholes if I don't have to. They really need to change the battery on that elevator.
die.
I like how that dude echoed. Son of a bitch, dude. Way too fucking fast of a fucking move. At least we got a new checkpoint after that. Ah, damn. Look at the shitty water thing going on.
Taste my blade!
What the fuck? What am I supposed to do here? Oh, dude, I feel stupid. Come on. What? Dude, they don't give you enough fucking time on that. Drained of blood.
sounded like he was taking a dump when he was getting his blood sucked.
Time to die.
Oh, pardon me, sir. I don't believe anyone is allowed up here. You see, we believe there may be a vampire on the premises. The guards have locked all the doors, and the upstairs lever is acting a bit spotty. Bloody thing keeps resetting itself. I would just return downstairs.
Okay, I'll do that. Psych.
Don't hurt me!
I am the vampire. I am the night shift.
My merchants have delivery.
Come here.
There's no vampire here, only fog.
Where did he go?
Why are you talking to the fog?
Time to die. Where did he go? Come here. Where did he go? Die, fiend! Call the gods! Time to die.
walk down the narrow corridor. Narrow corridor of your death.
Stop playing games, you're scaring me.
There we go. I think we've found the old school levels. By levels, I'm talking about the audio levels. your face. Be Victus. He hasn't said it, but yes, Be Victus.
Bodies were found downstairs. The intruder is near. I want you to patrol the courtyard. Yes, sir. I'll guard the cell. Move out.
Beautiful stealth kill time. No more head. Oh God, I love that.
To die.
Harder than the average NPC. That guy was not as intimidating as I thought he was going to be. Kind of sucked. Now he's getting sucked. Ugh. Hey, I remember her.
I thought no one would dare attempt to rescue me. You are either brave or foolish.
You will find me relentless.
There must be a glyph nearby that powers the ward. Find it and shut it down.
What was it that you learned in the industrial quarter? Tell me, in case I cannot free you.
Tell you now, before I am freed. What would you do in my place, Kain?
I would offer my rescuer a token of trust.
That information is for Borodor only.
Haven't I earned your confidence yet?
You have not rescued me yet.
Very well. I will return shortly.
He's ready for the Jizz Demon. She is the Jizz Demon. What do you want me to do? What the fuck? Leave her ass. Couldn't just walk out herself? Oh, yeah.
You're hurt.
It's nothing. We must get to the roof. Once I am outside these ensorcelled walls, I can use a spell to transport us back to Sanctuary. No!
At last.
What living soul disturbs my order? What creature dares shed the blood of my servants?
He had the sword. Soul
Reaver, the prize I had won a lifetime ago, was in his foul possession.
What is this?
You know me.
No. You were utterly destroyed so easily. Your name was drowned in the backwaters of passing time. All your plans were set alight and seared to smoke and ashes.
Let those words be your epitaph.
You dare dream of killing me? That fantasy was quenched in blood long ago when I defeated you. And yet, you have learned nothing. Such a pathetic creature. Dare you to challenge me again?
Die, fiend!
Kain!
Your death is fated at my hands. How many times must I teach you that lesson?
He is too strong for you, Kain. With the Soul Reaver, he can kill us both. We must flee and fight him when we are stronger.
No. Release me. That demon of filth is mine.
I am your fate, Kain. Now and forever. However long you delay, you will come to me for yours.
Omen, alive and safe. Kain, you have all our thanks. I can follow orders when it suits me. We met the Sarafan Lord. He showed himself? He is a touch more powerful than I expected. And he has the Soul Reaver. Strange that you did not tell me this at the first.
You are not ready to fight the Sarafan Lord. I told you that.
It was only by good fortune that we escaped. Vorador, I must speak with you.
You have information for us, I know. You may speak.
I was in the heart of the main factory in the industrial quarter. Before the gods discovered me, I had found a huge central chamber that housed some kind of magic portal. This portal looked into a place the likes of which I had never seen before. And this portal was held open by a single source of magic, a stone set on a pedestal. Vorador, I believe it was the Nexus Stone.
The Nexus Stone? Of course. What is this thing? Explain.
The Nexus Stone is an item of great power. It can bend time and space to create doorways to any location within Nosgoth. I know not why the Sarafan Lord would be using it within the industrial quarter, but we could put it to great use.
And what use is that?
One who wears the stone cannot be harmed by the Soul Reaver.
And is this but a legend, to be proved false at the fatal moment?
Oh no, no legend at all. It has been proven. The Sarafan Lord wore the stone when he defeated you 200 years ago.
What?
How else could he have resisted the power of the Soul Reaver? You were unable to use the sword's power, and without it, he was able to defeat you.
Then I shall take the stone and use it to kill him. But know this, when I recover it, I will also claim ownership of it. I trust that is understood.
Then you commit yourself to fighting the Sarafan Lord? There can be no turning back.
I was committed to that from the moment you revived me. Nothing will turn me away.
So be it. You must use the subway to reach the industrial quarter, which lies in the northeastern part of the city. Find your way past the gate that blocks the townspeople from entering. But perhaps we may leave that to your invention. Huh?
Once in the quarter, look for the main factory complex. It is there that the stone is held.
I will return with the Nexus Stone and the Sarafan Lord's head.
I left the relative safety of Sanctuary and ventured once more into the night. The industrial quarter of Meridian was, I discovered, a heavily guarded fortress. Rather than assault it directly, I stole into the workers' commons and began my quest for the Nexus Stone there.
Alright, that's a good place to stop today. Got a weird account notification. I have to deal with something. I'll out there in the Twitch universe.
Like they're doing 1800s.
Where's it going? Oh shit. Lumberjack Cage Master just went live. We're going to Lumberjack Cage Master's house. Alright everyone, have an excellent day. Be back tomorrow. This game's gonna take another probably 2 days. Well, bad. When y'all